How are we this evening? Well, my sister got me presents. Horror got me presents. I bought me presents. My wife bought me presents. And I'm still alive. And I have alcohol of varying amounts. I'm doing okay. Which means it's time for a throwback. Unfortunate thing is that my phone is sitting on my tarp. This should be far enough away from my desk that it shouldn't be a deal. They make Minute Maid in spiked varieties now, in giant bottles. Have I lost weight? Yes. Looking comfortably loose? That's a devious sentence, Callum. I guess we will start with the Minute Maid spiked and the cider. And while I'm saying that it's a throwback, where's that clip? Actually, need no sound for this. Throwback to a classical fucking clip. Old fans know what's about to happen. Making mixed drinks, making mixed drinks. I can mix a spike with the apple cider OJ. Making mixed drinks, making me drunk. Making mixed drinks, woo. Making mixed drinks, making mixed drinks. I'm fucking 30 and I'm pressed as a fuck, babe. I'm making mixed drinks, but I'm still breathing. Making mixed drinks, woo. Where's my cap? Delicious. Right amount of egg with the right amount of bake. Make you feel like you can't breathe in your chest. You know what I'm saying, Collion? That's going on Twitter. I don't think I can load up two videos at the same time, can I? Can I put my balls in my mouth? Can I put my own balls in my mouth? Oh, that's again. When did I make this? Was that 24 when I made this? I can't remember. No, I couldn't have been 24. I was either 27 or I was 26. This was year... You'd counted this for me. This year be year 10, going on year 11. This be year 7. Happy birthday, Carlito. Hey, Q, Marcus. You're gonna come play Ravenswatch? You don't have to if you can't. I just want to know if you could. It hasn't escaped my notice not only ever write and speak, sometimes resembling Ebonics when talking to me. You're making me spiritually Georgian. See, the fucked up part is that while my fucking accent is still horrible, I can still imagine the way that you said it. Especially the way that you said, you're making me spiritually Georgian. You have a whisper to your voice. It's never quite Carl, it's more like Carl. Phonetic racism type shit. Anyways. Making mixed drinks, making mixed drinks. I wanna be unsober on the day of my birthday. Making mixed drinks, making me drunk, making me drink, woo. Making mixed drinks, making mixed drinks. Cause I wanna do it what I know that like I do it be. Making mixed drinks, making me drink, woo. Making me drink. Making me drink. Making me drink. Making me drink. Where'd I fuck my bottle and put it over here? Making me drink. Spiritually black? No, you're fully black. You're being taken over by a race that wants to replace you. I decree that being black is being the underdog in your own country. I am in fact the underdog in my whole country. This has got a little bit of more bite to it. I see that we're giving crit chance an extra bonus. Now we get extra crit damage. That's crazy. Will it publicly track that stat is the question. What else could it be tracking? I guess it just wanted to show me that. Memoirs. Does each of them have an extra section? Complete chapter 1 with Aladdin Melusine Yabao or Sun Wukong. Again, uniquely?
Skalds call me Beowulf.
Hey, they voiced all the lines. I guess that'll be a goal. I guess that'll be a goal. Unlock all the chapter sections. The real question is, am I playing it by myself? Or am I playing it in multiplayer? Ow! Oh, cook me, son! Star and I are stuck in a sorry cycle. I'm apologizing for making her late. She's apologizing for being snappy. I'm apologizing that being late made her snappy. We're all just sorry. Hooray, DMC5. Hooray, Blaze Root Entropy Effect. Hooray, Heretic's Fork. Hooray, Baldur's Gate 2. From my sister's Penguin Familiar. And it's the Ding Dog Studios version, which is okay. And then horror got me 2 games. And then my wife got me the ability to have this delicatessen behind me, including a better cake than I had before. Yeah. Yeah. Got myself with the packaging though. You guys can come join the VC. You know.
Good evening.
Hello.
Oh. Let's see who else is online. Saffronet's online.
For a second there, you sounded like Smokes. Pitch Perfect.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
I've told you, I'm becoming spiritually black. This is what you're doing to me.
I'm doing that. Are you sure it's not the people that run your country?
I'm gonna start singing fucking. I'm gonna start singing spirituals soon if this continues.
Going down to the market, gonna get shanked by a migrant.
What the hell?
Callum is becoming spiritually black, and he literally just hit the perfect, pitch perfect, and welcomed like he was Smokes.
Carl is turning me spiritually black over time.
You're becoming black. I'm now going to be at the permanent age of 30, going on 16. I've already become a father. What else am I going to become? A munch? That's a lie. I was already a munch.
Oh, the happy birthday call.
Thank you, Seth. Did you two also sign up for the birthday twerk team?
What?
That's a joke.
Gonna say, it's like, fuck.
Everybody knows I don't need a twerk team because I can twerk all by myself.
Indeed you can.
That reminds me, that might be a thing, unironically.
Twerk team?
Somewhere. Yeah, like birthday twerk team. Like people have like they wild parties where they do all that.
I have found something extremely cursed. Apparently, this is a birthday accessory that people buy on Etsy.
I think I've literally just looked up the same thing.
Is it a picture of apparently custom designed twerk team custom face palettes?
Oh no, not face palettes, sashes, like birthday sashes.
Those have always been a thing.
There's a twerk
Oh.
team, and then they're in black, and then there's the white one that says twerk queen.
Oh, yes, I just came across that picture too.
jeez. Yep.
Oh dear lord.
Yeah, these are for like the thotties that don't know. You gotta end it at some point.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there is a point in which... here's the thing, I'm not a big fan of twerking at the best of times, at any age, but, like, there comes a point where, like, twerking at a certain age goes from being, like, a bit trashy to just outright unacceptable.
It depends on the context and it depends on the situation. A man,
Yeah, like-
a husband with her wife, and she's trying to bust it down, how she finna ride it, I can't really talk about that. That's not my place. Girls at the club doing it for a music video like the video vixens. Ironically, I just found that one picture that belongs to Dorm Shakers. Oh my god. This is it! This is the clip art!
Good twerking, girl. Oh my god.
Summer Hips Mix. I know it's a DJ Richard track. Yep, I found it! Holy shit! I found where he got that from! So it seems that his version cut off the knee pads. He cut off the knee pads. Gotta remember, chat, you can't be on a twerk team if you don't have your twerk team knee pads.
Yeah, for safety.
You cannot bust it down for the 99 and 2000 if your kneecaps break it on your 5th solar plexus. A lot of core strength goes into shaking that ass. We want you to shake that ass safely.
I mean, like, in the 90s, like, they basically used to wear, like, athletic gear
Yeah,
for, like, those music videos.
yeah. The crossover where jazzercise and aerobics was just, yeah, let's just have a woman wearing Spanx. It's not a big deal. It's not that bad.
I mean, look at Sonya Blade. That was like her trademark.
It's like Sonya Blade mixed with 1990s Kylie. Am I saying this last name correctly, Callum? Minogue? Kylie Minogue?
Kylie Minogue, as in K, there's a K at the end,
Okay.
or K sound.
Like that entire time, that entire period in the 90s where Street Fighter the movie was there, and Ming-Na Wen hated her role as Chun-Li. They had an affair on that set. Not Ming-Na Wen, not the Asian. Kylie Minogue and Jean-Claude. They was fucking. And I don't blame him. Nigga, I don't blame him.
In the 80s and 90s, it's very difficult to not have affairs on sets like that when you're like dressing very provocatively and in close intimate contact with one another repeatedly. It's like that doesn't justify it if you're in a relationship, but I don't condone, but I understand.
Like, we can only contain the Frenchman inside of us for so long. You telling me he has to be dressed up like that or walking around her? Regardless of his consummate drunkenness that he had on set while he was there, which Salva did not really like that much, and neither did Ming. Nobody could be able to stop them from fucking. And I believe it.
I sometimes do thank my inherent British stuffiness to save me from such things.
Where you like my word.
Yeah, indeed.
I mean, shit. Even though today is the eve of her death, rest in peace, Dame Maggie Smith. Sometimes
I saw that. That's a genuine tragedy.
Like, there are times where you have to think about the people who are currently still with us, and you gotta remember, at some point, they were young too. Like, is anybody gonna go back inside of the historical files and be like, the same way they were about, what fucking first lady was it? Saying that they were a fucking suck queen?
I think it was Nancy Reagan. She was the throat goat, apparently.
Like, are we gonna go back in the historical files and then, like, find out Maggie was the ride queen? Every time she was ever on set, she would bring her husband and or boyfriend into the room, and they were just like, he couldn't walk right for 5 hours. How would the British put it? Maggie was incredibly spry.
Indeed, she was quite spry for her age. Quite the... How would I put it? Quite the rambunctious young thing.
Quite the equestrian governess. But there was
Indeed.
no horse.
No horse. No course.
Realistically, all this is going to end up doing is inspiring somebody to write a fucking fanfic between McGonagall and Harry Potter.
I mean, they haven't done that already.
I don't know.
As someone who was an avid reader of fanfiction about half a decade ago, I'd say there are indeed a couple of those. And usually the justification for it is that, like, even though she's, like, really old and described as visibly old, basically, they justify it through J.K. Rowling's terrible world building, in that she describes wizards and witches as being long-lived compared to regular humans, to the point where, like, Dumbledore was, like, not even visibly that old and was, like, 115 years old when he died. And, like, McGonagall was only, like, in her 70s, well, 60s, throughout the books, and presumably if wizards and witches age is slower, then presumably she would be younger. She would be younger looking, even though she's not described as such.
It's like that meme that came from Futurama, where the second that Fry was supposed to become his own grandfather, suddenly the woman who wanted to fuck the shit out of him, that was his grandmother, starts acting more grandmotherly. I would imagine it'd be the inverse, where it's like, you get McGonagall by herself, and all of a second, he's like Professor McGonagall, oh Potter, call me Minnie. She fucking throws off the robe, and she's got, like, the body of a 36-year-old.
Christ. This is too degenerate for my delicate ears.
The worst thing that happens is that it's just a chapter describing how she held his hand
Lewd hand holding.
Don't hold their hand. They're gonna get you.
Explicit hag maxing. Explicit hag maxing.
But I did want to say that, what was it? LibreOffice? What the hell?
Alright. The Harry Potter spin-off, Professor McGonagall, the incident with Child Protective Services.
How old am I? I am now 30 going on 16, Pip. And that's going to be my official age. It's always going to be insert number going on 16. I don't get older than 16 now. I have now become the wine mom who lies about her age consummately.
Oh, honey, I'm just 29.
Yeah, I very much have got. I had one of those moments a couple of months ago where I was faced with where I suddenly became starkly aware of the concept of mortality, and it scared the shit out of us. I am very content with being 26 and remaining 26 indefinitely.
It's just so much easier not worrying about it, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, I'm old now. My knees hurt when I get on my knees to do any kind of joke. If I step on the floor too hard, suddenly my ankles fucking hurt.
No, it was one of those things where it was just one of those things where one moment I wasn't thinking about it, and then I very much was.
Mm-hmm. I can't be able to, like, exist at all, possibly. Because I think, for myself, there's a conversation I had with my sister. Because there's a significant number of things I do not remember from my childhood. And it's not because of alcohol poisoning or anything else. It's specifically my brain won't let me think. I remember her telling me something along the lines of, I remember when you said something to me, little brother, at the age of, I think I was maybe 14, 15 when this supposedly happened. And I specifically reminded my sister that she was turning 30 that day. I don't know how the fuck I said it, but I remember saying something along the lines of that. And it was... I don't remember exactly what the fuck I said. But I remember that I told her that. And then I think either last year or the year before, she had a conversation with me about that conversation. And ever since then, there's this feeling of dread where I thought, oh no, she's finna get it in and use this against me when this shit happens. This is gonna be horrible. This is fucked up. It's gonna be so horrible because she's gonna do this to me on this day. Whatever. But she did not do that today. And now I'm forever going to be reminded and sitting there waiting for a shoe to drop that probably will never drop.
Wait, so hold on, is your sister 46?
I don't know. No, she shouldn't be that old.
Because you were saying she was 30 when you were 14.
I can't remember when this conversation happened, but she's not that old.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Honestly, I think I might have completely forgotten because I disassociated from this behavior in its totality. But this was a thing that she talked to me about. So now, I'm perpetually going to live at the age of 30. It is a gift to my sister from myself on my own day. So when people are like, you should act your age, I'm like, I am acting my age. I'm 30 going on 16. Can't you tell? I'm a young 16 too. Look, my beard hair coming in completely fine. They'll never know the difference. I might actually be 16 to them. These niggas are coming out with full-on beards. And beer bellies.
Jeez. I don't know, like, I think I still get carded whenever I go to places, so.
Well, we know,
I'm like,
we know what you look like. We know why you get carded.
What do you mean? Why you gotta say it like that, Carl?
Because it's true. Because it's true. What do you mean? We know what you look like. We know why you get carded. It's not bad. It's just true.
Hey.
And so we try the new multiplayer featuring. Okay.
But yeah,
Quick load.
I was gonna say, was last Saturday, I had quite the interesting streaming experience.
Okay. What happened?
So, how do I put this? Because, Jared hit a milestone with, like, subs. He put, like, joystick.tv being one of the, goals. And he ended up reaching it. So I'm guessing you guys don't know what joystick.tv is.
No. I'm also playing a video game.
Yeah, not to my knowledge, no.
To sum it up for you, it is a not safe for work streaming site.
Okay.
It's like preferably where the Twitch slots are supposed to be going.
I just looked it up, and yeah, it looks like a mixture between a cam site and a game streaming site.
Yeah, and I'm assuming it's like fairly recent. I don't know. It says it's 2024, so I guess they started it earlier this year.
Yeah, so basically, it is basically where people like Amaranth should be, realistically.
But they never will be. That cuts to the profit margin.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The problem is that they're never going to move away from Twitch because Twitch is where they get. Yeah, because Twitch is where they make most of their money, and they make most of their money even though they don't like to admit it because a lot of the people who watch them are underage.
Yeah, and I think joystick.tv has a strict adults-only policy.
Yeah, so they would lose a significant profit margin, and they would by not being able to exploit children, and they would how would I put this? They wouldn't be able to exploit children, and their reach wouldn't be as far, which would basically mean their reach wouldn't be as far, which means not as much attention, which I would argue for Twitch slots is just as important as money.
Yes.
They crave attention.
They don't have an icon for push to talk, which is weird. This guy should not have opened the Grimoire without everybody grouped. Should be open Grimoire without talent traits. Anyways, how did Devin Nash describe it on the video I covered? Or, no, I actually didn't cover it because I said I was not going to because there was no point, because it's a topic we all are definitely aware of. Twitch thoughts don't have to innovate themselves on Twitch. I can show skin, that's it. That's the innovation. The innovation is, I've shown my skin today. I'm getting attention from existing. And I'm going to milk the same old tired argument of, oh, you guys are upset because I make more money than you showing my skin than you could ever make in your lifetime. Keep hitting your life, keep working class Andy type shit. But the problem is that Twitch itself is a waiting room of retirement home streamers that are within the 8th, like 7th, 8th, 9th year of their streaming. They're about to hit the sunset period of their lives. They don't have any real innovation to do. They don't have any real content to provide. What content they do provide is, here I am, playing video games again for the 2700th time, not making money doing so. That's it.
Well, people who are famous on Twitch have openly admitted that, like, the big streamers on Twitch have openly admitted that, like, people have asked them, how do you grow on Twitch? And they've said, you don't grow on Twitch. You grow on YouTube and then draw the people to your Twitch.
Yeah.
Because you can't, because Twitch is so oversaturated that you can't realistically, and there's no real growth focused algorithm for Twitch, so you can't really grow on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
The only way to grow on Twitch is to have a clip go viral and your popularity like explodes overnight.
Exactly. This is exactly what Devin Nash explained, and it's the reason why the platform is so fucking annoying when it comes to growth. Because it means that you need to have an active audience. But how do you have an active audience if you can't build an audience? Blah, 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 blah. Normal type shit that we've already, like, gone over 50 billion times. So it's not even relevant to explain, not because it's meaningless dribble, but because you just be talking about the same shit that everybody should be fully aware of. But it's so annoying, because the only other way to go viral is, of course, do something to go viral. But when they go viral, it's not about things that they're making. It's not about stuff that they're doing. So, excluding the 18-plus VTubers, because, of course, they get away with doing this in a way that nobody else would. When they go viral, they may be making money off of their skin or off their body or whatever. But at the same time, they're probably also doing something of value that other people want to be a part of. They want to be seen doing, or they want to join in on, right? So Iron Mouse literally was getting fucked over by YouTube, and now she is back, and she has the ability to do what she was already doing, which I believe was a charity drive. She's not concerned for anything, she's not worried for anything. That doesn't mean that she's not making money, that doesn't mean that she's not making opportunities, but it means the things that she would have already been doing, and any VTuber has ever seen for doing this. I think the one people were trying to cheer on before was the one called Pumpkin Potion, that they had never heard of before, the one that was the 1950s styled rubber hose VTuber. They see those clips, and it's like, wow, that's crazy! But then they will never visit that stream again, because the only reason they'd heard about them is because they went viral off of the platform. And this is something that will piss anybody off, because it's like, why don't y'all just stay around and see what's happening? But they can't, because how the fuck else would they know that you have existed if you weren't put in front of them by the Twitter algorithm? That's what real discoverability feels like. And that pisses off a lot of people because, oh, that's what discoverability feels like? Why couldn't I have got that at any other point in time? Answer usually being because they didn't give it that much of a shit. Mostly that. And it's annoying that it's like that, because it's not really giving people the opportunity to get to know them, right? Like, you could complain about wanting to be seen and getting the attention, but you're also not being given the chance for it. So, you're just stuck there in the same conversation, same old, not able to have that experience, and still being at the mercy of what effectively is a bunch of streamers telling you the same thing that they've always told you, that you know is the answer, but you can't get the answer done because the answer's not there. So, even if you were to complain about it, it'd be a bunch of people saying, bro, you're just a lazy content creator, do the work, right? Meanwhile, over in Thoughtville, oh no, I'm not making enough money this month. What will I do? I know, I'll show my body on camera for the 127th time in a new position. It's so innovative. Eventually...
I mean, at least on Joystick Talk TV, they be jacking off and let people interact with their sex toys and shit.
True. The love ends and whatnot. Even then, that ends up being a novelty, you know?
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true.
Like, the novelty of gooning off in public. Sure, you're gooning off in public, but you're gooning off in public. You know what I'm saying? So no matter the level that you get to, true growth doesn't happen ever on Twitch. And it can't happen on Twitch. Because how the fuck would it? Spinning strikes.
I'll show you what Godric is made of.
Where is this other guy on the map? Holy shit! Am I going to have to fucking trait this? I'm gonna have to trait this. Why am I trading? Because this guy's not helping. At least one of the goals that I set for myself this year was to complain less and do more. So, like, whenever I look up those news stories, especially to report on them, especially since Devin Nash's opinion is always going to be relevant, because he's at least going to tell people the truth when it comes to the efforts of business on content creation platforms. It's always so irritating that people won't just tell the truth on the issue when it comes to shit we have to deal with. Philosopher's Stone, please. I probably should have re-rolled that for Vorpal Blade, but we did not get the work we needed done on the map, because this guy did not explore the way he should have. Because imagine if, at the same time, the Hoochie Coochie was out there selling it, that they actually did something meaningful, right? That's an example off the top of my head. Let's say Ayla, the birthday cream pie gangbang lady. At the same time, she's like, I'm gonna have sex with people that I invited amongst my friends and family. Also said, and then I'm gonna donate the proceeds to charity to help with breast cancer awareness. Because breast cancer is a serious degree. I could respect that. I'd probably say weird flex, strange, probably something that you should have thought about. But you know what? Not a bad flex. Not a bad flex. So he's just gonna... Okay.
I didn't want to be reminded today. Ugh.
The player went off by himself as a DPS character and then did not walk over to death's door. Okay. At least Aladdin's 8 now. That's annoying as shit. Who do I want? Who do I want? We have a Carmilla, we have a Scarlet, we have a Melusine. We do not have a front line.
That's not Donkey Kong.
Huh?
Somebody at me, and there was a picture of Kirby with like Donkey Kong's animations and stuff.
The air here reeks of foul mischief.
And to think, I once picked flowers here for my grandmother.
Ignites.
Days are behind
Armor.
Scarlet.
Technique explosive fire. Eating extra damage because they're not actually pulling them correctly.
Quit staring at me.
Don't pull them randomly.
I rip your wings
Work
off.
together correctly.
Your utter lack of
You're 3 DPS with 1 tank. Play like it. Okay, I'm gonna take random explosions because Melusine decides to pop them.
Man, I got bit by mosquitoes too. I don't know how.
They like me for my big black skin.
not enough to kill me.
Well, it's like I got bit on my stomach somehow, and then like, on my right arm, and I had to put that anti-itch cream over it, and then take my medication. Like I'll give it a couple days, it'll go away, but looks like it's made it a little swollen.
It'll take 50 people to do it.
But yeah, I was saying like because the stream, well, I would say because the stream wasn't recorded, there's no VOD. I had to like.
Did someone make you do some freaky shit on camera?
No, I had to like not record. I had to like write a summary about it to like kind of remember like all the details that happened during that stream.
Just for saving it for posterity's sake?
Kind of. I mean, yeah, it's more like,
You don't know what real fighting is.
the personal thing. I haven't given it out to anybody though.
So it was your stream, or...
It was Jared's stream.
Okay, that makes more sense now. That's the context that I was missing.
Oh yeah, I apologize. I didn't mean to like leave that out. But like, he was like the top streamer for that day, because I think it was like around 350 people that watched it.
So it wasn't specifically to just goon off because it was there, it's because he was offering to... Okay, I understand now.
Well, he didn't show like parts of his body. Because I mean, yeah, because I think everybody knows what he looks like, I guess, but...
Yet another pack of players that don't look play together. Oh my god. I cannot explain how annoying it is that players continue to just walk off by themselves. Blacklist. Blacklist. Well, the multiplayer feature continues to be hard to play on because there are players that don't know what to do. Multiple... year and a half, actually, of early access. And it can't be new players, because I'm playing on difficulties that new players would not have already gotten to yet. Unfortunate. Speaking of joystick, are there any content creators that I would know of that would be on joystick? I can't imagine so.
Not that I know of. I mean, Jarrett was there that Saturday, and then it was like other. I have to go relook at the freaking page, cause like there's like a British woman streaming on there named Princess Peach. There's like a furry. There's like a fair amount of like gay dudes on here.
That's not shocker.
There's like a black woman on here named Lauren.
Be very careful when you say that name.
No, it's spelled Loren.
That's still her name.
I mean,
It's okay.
I'm just saying how it looks like on the screen.
Okay.
And they all have like little tags under their names, so you get like BBW, big boobs, cosplay, big ass, Latita gamer, puppy play. One of them says, kink tier list. Okay. There's this puppy Inu person that looks like a bootleg, Corona.
That's better. I don't think I want more than a plenty, but I didn't get anything better. Of course, it's okay. Damage. No crits. I'll take Starfate. Elevation. Speaking of, did any of you happen to pick up Ravenswatch when it was still on discount a few months back?
No, I have little money.
And there's the Wukong in the corner, pulling them off to the side again instead of pulling them into the AoE circle. Just because you pick Wukong doesn't mean you're a god yet, bro. Very curious how that hit me. I swear to God, people don't know what kiting means.
We don't boast, Guardian. We are the Ravenswatch.
He's not thinking about how he's pulling shit again.
Purpose and panache.
Somehow they get involved into another fight they shouldn't be in. Can you stop running off by yourself and please group with the team?
I'm at my wit's end. I need to build a stone fortress capable of withstanding the creatures of the night. You can never have too many friends.
Okay. Making much better time than the first group did.
Don't give up yet, Monkey King.
And he died because he was in fucking Yang when he should have been in Yang.
Wow.
Yes?
What? Like, I think all he did was like play not safe for work games on stream, and he asked for recommendations.
Honey Pop's always a banger.
No, he didn't play Honey Pop because, like, I remember he said he played Honey Camp Studio already, and he didn't like the other Honey Pop games. He asked directly in the Discord to, like, hey, I need games for, like, the joystick stream. Make sure you spoiler it. And I was like, alright, bet. I think, I recommended 3. I had to ask a friend for a couple of other games because, like, Steam has this problem where, like, a lot of the not safe for work games are kind of like shovelware.
Well, yeah.
But he did play one of the games I recommended, and it was Flip Witch.
Flip Whip's Forbidden Sex Hex. That's a new one. That's actually on my list. Why does that make you giggle?
I mean, people said the game was good, which is why I recommended it.
More stone to withstand those beasts. We will build a house that can withstand anything.
But I think the other game I recommended first was Cloud Meadow, and he didn't pick that one. He said it wasn't something he was into, which is fair, you know.
I am Alaric Swine,
I think I had mentioned that. What was the other one? It was like Scarlet something. So the other game was Eldria Sex Saga, which I've never heard of. How do I describe it? It's like a weird mobile game visual novel. Like it had 3D animations, but like the faces look kind of weird. And I found that out because it's like, oh, it's European based. No wonder why the faces look weird.
That is twice I've been pulled by that because he's all the way on the other side of the fucking facility. Stop pulling the hook over us and just tank the hook demon first. Cannot play Wukong, dude. Melcine's doing her best. He's not making it easy. Because this instance took us way too fucking long. One cloak. Nibelung. Oracle, please.
On behalf of the survivors of Hoxton, I extend our
Please defense. Cleft bubble. Music of the Spears.
never too old to learn a new song.
Feeling an extra Wukong talent. Do I get to see his talents? Probably not. Ouch. Quest is complete. Do 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 do.
Want to race, Piper? You start. I'll be right behind you.
Okay. Decent. Dream shorts first.
Yeah, excuse you, Carl.
What?
I said excuse you.
No, that was a cough.
Oh, okay.
Even though I've taken the rest of the medication they gave me for my laryngitis, I've still had a frequent cough. It's not long COVID. It's just a fucking cough.
It's not time for your curtain call yet, son.
For some reason, I'm here by myself, because she's not here, which is weird. Pick him up, please!
Why do I feel like you don't trust me?
Because I don't trust
Plus one Stars of Fate. Not a lot of movement on this map. This man is Wukong, and he should be able to solo these events by himself. You cannot be picking Wukong and not being able to solo these events by yourself. He immediately strengths, he immediately gets fucked. Can't make it up. Good old Whirlpool Blade. Passively heal and not in combat, no. Golden Egg, yes.
I thought my headphones were messing up because I was hearing like a fuzzy noise, but apparently that was like from the song intentionally doing that. Yeah, because now I don't hear it anymore.
Minutes. Man does not know that his E lets him be safe during that. The reason why you're dying is because you're going into strength form when you should be using your yin form at all times. And then you're getting caught for it. And then we're getting caught for it. And that's a rip. Every single time. It's Wukong players. They don't know how to play fucking tanks. Jesus Christ! Probably. Alright, you don't get hero things. It is unfortunate that these players are that bad still. try to play a DPS character, the tank character can't fucking cooperate. I try to play a tank character, and the DPS characters are actively playing away from me in the corner, and I'm taking damage because they're constantly pulling things before dealing with the heavy characters before the enemy characters. Certainly, I shouldn't have to play Wukong here so that these players can actually play Wukong. Certainly, that can't be the case. That shouldn't be what has to happen.
You have to do that.
Like, there are some characters I really don't like playing. Like Aladdin. Aladdin sucks. Because he is a ramp character. He needs to scale. Yeah, every single time he just constantly suck. It cannot be that in every single instance the character just fucking sucks, because I know the character doesn't fucking suck. Turning on the Twitch side, turning off the Twitch side to turn on the Twitter side. Beep, 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 beep.
Did you know there's a game called Magic Pussy 3?
I didn't until this moment that you told me.
I don't know why they title their games like that. It's like not exactly original.
So, I'm gonna give you an example. Knights of Passion, Giant Cock Bandits number 556, featuring Abella Danger.
So is it's supposed to sell on that alone?
I mean, would you buy Honey Pop if it was not made by a Honey Pot developer?
Oh. I mean, I know, like, with some of these titles, they have to, like, spell it out, but I think I would prefer if they had it, like, you know, kind of an unassuming name, and you wouldn't know that it's not safe for work unless you actually go out of your way to look for it.
Please stop playing Split from your tank that does AoE damage and play with me and not against me.
I don't know if you're familiar with that solo leveling series. I don't know if you read it. I've heard about it.
Heard about it. Haven't looked into it.
Seems like, at least from what I noticed, like a lot of these like not safe for work games just copy that. Like, copy the thing from that is like, I level up my sex power by 1 or 2 or whatever.
Has someone left me an offering?
Beats.
Like, something, I get 3 more wrist points.
I cannot explain how many times I possibly can say it. Please stop playing Split from me. The big targets need to die first. I'm about to switch my fucking game because these people are pissing me off.
Oh, dude.
Every single time, they pull them off to the corner and they're fighting a single target by themselves while I'm dealing with a pack of 15.
Don't let people piss you off on your birthday. Just do something else.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, we talk about this document for funny.
Let's see here. Baldur's Gate 2 is not something you do on a live stream by yourself on your birthday. That's a very big campaign. Entropy Effect.
Baldur's Gate 2?
Baldur's Gate 2. Shadows of Alm. Enhanced Edition, because they remastered the first two games with this company called Beamdog Studios. Icewind Dale 1. They can't redo Icewind Dale 2 because they can't find the source code to Icewind Dale 2. But
oh no!
Icewind Dale 1, Baldur's Gate 1, and Baldur's Gate 2. And I think they're also working on Neverwinter Nights as well. All getting enhanced editions. Actual proper remasterings, not under the hood remakes where they strip shit out of the game. Entropy Effect requires 8.17 gigabytes. 1.21 gigawatts! You know what? It hasn't been made into a porn yet. Actually, no. They probably have, but they didn't do it the way that I would imagine it. Back to the Future.
Really?
They're probably had... Yes, the series.
Oh, okay.
Like, Marty McFly gets abandoned in the past. And in order for him to be able to get out of the past or the future, he has to produce 1.21 gigawatts. The story will write itself. The story will write itself.
Ooh. Oh my god.
I thought it was clever.
I mean, I laugh. I laugh when I could. I mean, somebody might, you know, try and make that. I think from what I noticed with, like, at least with the not safe for work stuff on Steam, is like either fantasy based or like kind of a realistic simulator, like based on like, oh, I'm in the school with all these hot older women, whatever will I do?
Hag maxing. High fantasy is very common because a lot of the people who like those situations, specifically like those situations, because they like the idea of fantasy Harlequin novel romance. The big, strong woman wearing full-body plate mail who finally wears a dress for you on her bedding night.
No, that wasn't like the game that Jared played. It was just straight up, they battle and then they sex halfway through it.
Yes. That's been a trope within a couple of light novels for about 5 different franchises. Not counting Redo over Healer, because in the world of Redo over Healer, the problem isn't that they gain power, it's that it's specifically imbibement of semen. I believe they had the same concept in Rising the Sheer Herald, but it was more about soul energy, which could be done through various ways, including the soul bond of a slave owner. But a lot of the light novel series have literally just been, I gain power by having sex and by eating your cum, which is weird. Because if you're gonna do that, why not just do a dark fantasy series like Goblin Slayer?
Let's see, Bastard kind of does that.
It all comes back to Bastard.
I was gonna say, like, let's redo the healer in, like, the other game. I mean, the other series. Like, that's kind of, like, borrowed from Rants a little bit, but with Rants, you just, like, conquers women through, like, his sheer, charisma, quotes. In quotes.
I was almost completely concerned that he just has sex with them and it's implied that he conquered them.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
There is a hentai game which plays less like a hentai. It has hentai scenes, but it's not a hentai game as much as it is. If you took away the sex scenes, it would just be a crafting video game with turn-based combat. It's called Icon Master the God Captor. It's a more classical Clannad style of dating sim. You end up meeting characters, and over the course of meeting those characters, you get to have intimate scenes with them. But if you removed the porn, you would still have a functional video game on top of it. Like, if you removed the nutshot pictures from Honey Pop, you would still have a functional game of Bejeweled. In fact, that's why Alpha Mode is designed the way that it is. Like, once you've played and seen all of the, quote, sex and heard all of the voice lines, the only thing left that leaves you to the appeal of the characters is the context of the story. Mm-hmm. That's why the jump from Honey Pop 1 to Honeycam Studio is so jarring. The level of fucked up the main character does to that group of women is beyond devious.
This is crazy. I was just like, this real? Like, they can get diseases. They get fucked up that bad.
Oh, the characters in Honey Pop 1 get absolutely fucked over by the main character. I don't know if it's intended that the person who runs the Honeycam Studio in the sequel game before Honey Pop 2, because it's the same main character from Honey Pop 1 in the sequel, but the in-between transition of Honeycam Studio, the daughter character and the mother character, I forget the name of the daughter character, but the innocent and sweet one versus the porn star mom. The porn star mom isn't all that fucked up, but the daughter just immediately becomes a cam whore. She gets ruined by the main character, and she's just a cam whore. And that's not even mentioning Aubrey. Oh my god. Aubrey already hates herself. And I'm pretty sure at the end, because she's not in the main group of characters, because she gets changed out with characters like Abia and Jessie, I'm almost certain Rachel killed herself. Because she's in Honeycam Studio, but I don't think she ever shows up again at all. Because she basically got abandoned by the main character.
Ugh.
You don't ever see that enough when it comes to gameplay. Backshot to the future is hilarious, Ace. You never see that a lot in gameplay.
Backshot to the future. No.
The amount of effort that it takes to mentally think out the reasons how you're gonna do it, and then showing the story of it over a game.
Welcome to the Ace Mind training system. When you are ready, initiate the link.
Probably the closest you can get to consistency. Of course, most people do not play hentai games for the plot.
Activated. To protect your auditory nerves, please.
I mean, if you're playing like those PC98 games, they gotta put the plot in there.
聴覚ブリッジングが起動しました。聴覚神経を保護するために聴覚信号の感度を確認してください。
But I think with Flipwitch, it has like more gameplay than, you know, like the sex is a part of it, but it's like when you lose, you get the sex scene of that specific gender of the character you're in while you're playing.
Oh, it's one of those ones.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of like, you know, jiggling tits. I can tell that a lot of the basis of it is like Shantae. And even Shantae kind of had a very thin line of like, how the heck did this get like E-rated? But it just basically takes that and makes it more, not safe for work.
ジャンプで段差を飛び上がり、空中で2段ジャンプを行うことができます。
I'm not really a fan of those ones. But I can understand how they're interesting.
攻撃を避けることができます。
Like it's still a game that you can play, but it's not like you don't get like you don't sex the enemies to like win or lose. It's like you run out of life points and you get sexed.
I'm not a fan of lose to fuck kind of games. The implication of a game is that the sex is a reward for being good, right? Play better, see more skin. The dreaded Anita Sarkeesian criticism of using women as a reward.
Can't do that, but it's okay what I do. I want the men to show their butt and never show it.
空中で攻撃ボタンを押して空中攻撃を発動できる。
Get up there.
スキルを押して範囲ダメージを発動できます。
I mean, but from what you know, Jared's review was that like, yeah, pixel titties are the best,
操作ボタンの配置を
but he said it was like a game that he would rather play on his own. But hello?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I was listening.
Because I remember when they were playing on stream, like, some of the chat members were like, "There's not enough sex during the gameplay. I'm losing my boner."
I mean, it's one of those things, just the consequence of sex games. They're not really something that you can play on camera. If you do, it cannot be for the purposes of you as the player to goon. Like, your auditory stimulation has to be lower than your libido. Because if you're just gooning off to goon, you'd go watch a hentai movie. You wouldn't play a hentai game.
But it was group gooning, and that it was consensual.
基本操作のチュートリアルが完了しました。間もなくエースに入ります。もうお休みですか？もしもし、聞こえますでしょうか？こんにちは、エーサー。
It's just hard for me to imagine.
I mean, the whole like kind of premise of the stream is that like they asked for it because they met the goal, and I think during like the beginning before he actually started playing any games, he was like, "If you come, let me know in the chat."
That's wild.
Yeah. Like he said that.
Even as a joke, that's a deranged thing to say.
This is straight up devious. I think we used the number system also. It was like type 2 if you're like masturbating right now, and then type 9 if you can't.
I could never.
You could never? Carl!
I could never! I can't. I'm sorry. I could never. I don't even have to cop out and say I'm a member. No, I can't. I'm sorry. I've actually had to show myself for money. Gooning with people in public, even in a live stream, specifically designated to goon with other people. Nah.
Nah.
I'd either have to be gooning my star or by myself. I could never goon with people collectively. Unless what we're just doing is just playfully making jokes about the ludity of a character. Like that new blacksmith for Monster Hunter Wilds. I can joke about her trying desperately to take away the niche that has already been provided by Nico Goldsmith. Is it Goldsmith or Goldstein?
Goldstein. Nicoletta Goldstein.
Because she quite literally is that example of, like, honky-tonk metal. She talks country, but she likes to go mud flapping. Like,
I'm sure Kyrie would like this. I'm like, what?
Like, you can't at all tell me that if it was instead voice actress for Devil May Cry, ASMR, new Devil Hunter, replacing Nero, has a thing for Nicoletta Goldstein. Seduction over day 1 to day 60, open brackets, white, hot, fuck, close brackets. I could not watch that with a group of you. I can't. I'm sorry. I have a conscience. I have a conscience. I couldn't.
Well, Jared's thing is that he is an exhibitionist and he wants people to watch. That's basically his whole fucking thing.
That is him, though.
Yeah, that is him, but... No quest.
Yes, it is.
I'm sorry, we're talking about the summary I made for Jared's Joystick.tv stream. It got pretty wild.
I just want you to acknowledge. I just want you to acknowledge how devious a sentence that is. Okay? I didn't say that earlier the first time you said it, but I need you to acknowledge how devious that is.
So it was wild, huh?
Yeah. I mean, granted, he didn't show anything. It was just like the camera was just mostly like, let's say like mid chest level, and he was still wearing a shirt.
What? What was he doing?
He streamed 4 not safe for work games from Steam, and he took suggestions. Me.
He took some what?
He took game suggestions from like the chat, and I provided one of them, and he played them on stream on joystick.
I know what you heard was he took suggestions from Meat or from me.
Yeah, from me, because I was one of the people that linked these games.
Okay, but see, before you said he was taking game suggestions, you said he took suggestions from me sheepishly.
Yeah, I heard like he was taking meat. I was like, what?
No, guys, it's not like that.
Because you said wild, I was like, oh, okay.
Grace was about to learn some information unsolicited.
Oh no! I was prepared for the freakiest story I've ever heard.
I mean, he did like let out some like real talk moments.
Okay.
But it's like some of the stuff was stuff I already knew, but like there's some other stuff there I was just like, whoa, Jared, I didn't know you got down like that.
Very well then.
Today I learned that he's an exhibitionist.
Oh.
Which now, when you think about that in context with his entire thing with Holly and his ex-wife. Yeah.
It starts to make a lot of sense.
A lot of sense. That entire relationship between them is like an old hag watching her of-age man fall for a woman 10 years younger than her. Anti-hag maxing. Literally living a fucking storyline out of one of the timelines of Planet. Meanwhile, she's over here percolating on how she wants to destroy his life. Adding in the fact that he's an exhibition, it's like, oh, so you were showing off for her? I could never. First off, I would never, and I could never.
Yeah, I understand, Carl. Is that that's something we should go.
Well,
Got you.
this is like I was saying before Grace came in, just before she got here. Ironically, you got here just after I said that. Gooning in public is not something that I look at ever as a thing to do. Because anything a content creator does sexually on a camera, there's always going to be something that you're going to have to, quote, live down. Now, I've done the worst thing a person can do for money. Consensually, with a paid contract, with security, and health insurance, ironically enough. And frequent, health screening, for STDs. For me, because this is my scale, for me, I respect a woman who will make OnlyFans content with either random strangers or her sexual partner, or partners, or other cam men and women, because it sounds weird to say cam boys and cam girls, because these boys are not fucking boys. So let's say Scamaranth stopped using fake penises and she actually called up King Nazir, alright? I would have infinitely more respect for fucking Adam Tutu and Lane of the Plug than I ever could have for Amaranth. Now, the problem is, of course, I'm being forced to give a fucking compliment to Lane of the Plug and Adam Tutu. But I infinitely respect more men and women who are doing sex content with other people, actually IRL for real. Don't care if it's a fake scenario or if it's gonzo porn. I respect them more for physically getting dirty than a fucking cam streamer. However, I have more respect for cam streamers that do it in the designated cam zone than for cam whores specifically trying to monetize kids.
Yeah, I mean, at least like they can't really say like, oh, he was doing it inappropriately. Like he was doing it on the platform that's meant for that, and there's no kids allowed in that.
Because my problem, going back to what we said earlier, and then tying it back to here, I could never and will never do something like that on my streams. I can't. I'm sorry, and it's not because I'm married. It's not because I'm in a long-standing faithful relationship with a woman that I devote my time and life and love to. Because that's the first reason, the devotion, not lust, not love. I pray at the fucking foot of the bed like it's a fucking altar. I'm that scene from Bruce Almighty. Because gooning collectively in public is the same level of devious as being an on-camera cam girl. I won't use the word cam whore in this context. Playing with a Lavenge on camera for fun, and you are a spoken-for woman, a little bit more devious, but less devious than if you did so while single. Because the implication is, because you're single, there are things that you are willing to do that if you were in a faithful, committed relationship, or married, with or without kids, you would not be willing to do. Right? So, when Lana the Plug and her then boyfriend, now husband, and father of her child, decide to make her go viral by having sex as a sex tape between her and her personal best friend. Okay, yeah, you're young. You trust your bestie enough to share him with your friend. And then, fast forward 10 years, a kid, and several different fetish baits. You have a game show where you are trying to fucking Tila Katila Shot at Love / Flavor. I don't even remember what Flavor Flav's dating show was called.
It was Flavor of Love. Flavor of Love.
Flavor of Love, that's right. You're trying to flavor your love yourself. Or, fuck, what was fucking New York's? New York had one.
I forget what her show name is, but it was like, I wasn't like...
Tila Katila had one. There were 2 twin brothers that were black that had one. I know that one of their nicknames was Ranch. They were equestrians. And then one of them died. Not while they were doing the game show.
It was I Love New York.
I see. But there's a level of what the fuck is wrong with you? Are you mentally deranged? To having a game show where you are petitioning men to fuck your wife after giving your wife her black fuck card. And she chooses not some regular diggler nigga. And she didn't choose, say, some lanky ass, goofy ass nigga like King Nazir, who's breaking the back off of Kamala Clutch, right? No, she chose a bricklaying nigga. She chose Jason Love. And Jason Love parked his love in your wife. And then you act like that doesn't fucking matter. That's wild. And then imagine streaming that. Even if it's a video that you're watching with your audience, couldn't do it. Can't 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 do it. There's a line. Surprisingly, I have a line, but there's a line. Like, the only place that I could ever be comfortable doing something like that is acting. And even if I was an actor, I'd still have some desperate asks. What is that actor's name? 1 second. I need to look up that actor's name. M. Bison, Legend of Chun-Li. It would actually be faster if I looked up the show that he's actually popular from, which would be fucking Desperate Housewives, but I cannot for the life of me remember that, that thing. Where is it? His name is Neil McDonough. Donahue? Neil McDonough. Like, blonde, white hair actor, known for The Warrant, Breaker's Law, Black Spartans, Last Rodeo, Film The Shift, Minority Report, Captain America, First Avenger, Boomtown, Timeline. Pretty sure he had multiple runs on multiple different shows. Yes, he actually does. What is your most longest running show? It should be Desperate Housewives, right? Desperate Housewives. Yes, kind of, technically. 24 episode run on Desperate Housewives in 2008 to 2009. And then delegated to the fucking walk-on set role for multiple different shows. And then multiple episodes of CW. Oh no, they sent him to the CW mines for real, for real. Oh my god, no!
No! How could they do that?
Fucking Christ. They didn't just send him to the mines, they made him fucking take full employment. Arrow! Legends of Tomorrow! Okay, it's just those two. Wait, no. There's a couple. There's a couple of bad shows on here. At least they only made him do 4 episodes of The Flash as Damien Dark. But, yeah, I would be like Neil McDonough, where I'd have it in my contract, I will not kiss her directly on the mouth on camera. It will always be a stand-in. Or I will only do, like, a small pick. There will be no tongue. That is the only way that I would ever do something even close to that, as an actor. Because I care that fucking much. Because we were just talking about that with Jean-Claude Van Damme and Kali Minoke? Minoke. Because there's a K on the end, right, Colin?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just talking about that with Jean-Claude Van Damme and Kylie Minogue. I could not ever be involved in a situation like that on a set. Because I like living, and I will die. It's not worth it. And I wouldn't even think about it in the first place. But if they try to convince me, I would tell them, not only is she going to kill me, she is going to kill you, and then she's going to kill herself, and then she's going to torture us for the rest of eternity. And all I did was sit there. Can't do it. And then as a content creator, I couldn't do it because there is an obvious problem where any man that does anything sexually will only ever be looked at negatively. Period. I'll give you an example. Name me a cam whore of a man right now. One that's popular. Adam22 does not count because he's not actually popular.
I don't know. I mean, the only kind of male, I don't know if it counts. What's his name? John Kilo. He had a viral kind of video where he did where he like fucked different food products.
That's more novelty than that is actual popular streaming on Twitch and actually getting people to subscribe to an OnlyFans the same way the girls do. Was he in Star Trek Nemesis? I don't know, Ethereal Dragon. But no, I for one cannot think of one. I don't think any of us can. And that's my point. Men are not known for doing sexual shit on the internet. And if they are already fully committed to the porn game. Like, if we were to say, name me a famous male porn star, I've already named, like, 3. Technically, he's a porn star in his own right, Adam22. Because he's having sex with PM porn stars. But he's famous for being the guy that was having sex with a girl who went viral for having sex with him and her best friend. Not exactly industrious.
Look up John Kilo, this is what you get.
And then you've got the stereotypical answers like King Nazir, but people know King Nazir because you can't not be a black man involved in porn that frequently talks and goes viral on the internet inside of, quote, the black circles. Because everybody saw what he did to Camilla. There are multiple guys that tried to copy what he did to Camilla to their girlfriends. He's more of a meme than he is a real person. Like, he has a TikTok presence, I can tell you that much. But outside of that content presence, that's just a circle of people who are interacting like, oh my god, that's King Nazir! You're not gonna shake the hand of King Nazir unless you know that you already washed them before he shook your hand, you know what I'm saying? That's not happening. And then, the only other one that I can think of off the top of my head that technically counts as one, not counting Destiny, we know that his girl gets down more often than he does.
Did she also get blacked, or is that a rumor?
Destiny's girlfriend? Or
yes.
rather, his ex-wife, Melina? No. She chose a Turkish twink.
Oh dear.
She just ballroom danced with ABBA. That's all she did with him. I'm trying to think of another one. Because obviously the most popular and famous, quote, porn star that you could ever think of off the top of your head, if you're not thinking of Owen Grade, Mr. Alphabet Blackleg, is Johnny Sins. But of course, Johnny Sins is a meme in and of himself. And that has more to do with recognition and advertising than anything else. Like, any of the famous porn stars you can think of off the top of your head. I can think of like 15 of them. Specifically black ones, and Asian ones, and Filipino ones. And maybe...
dang, maybe I'm not such a coomer because I can't really remember all these names.
Well, see, this is where this is how you find out that you really got a problem. Because if you know the names of multiple of these stars off the top of your head, and you also recall the scene that the scene came from, and it's not because, oh, this was because I know this because of this factoid. Like, that scene that Juliana Vega did with Mia Khalifa that got her banned from Qatar, the one where she wore the hijab and made fun of the Muslim faith by insisting that Muslim women would be having sex with men, even with their hair covered, which is bizarre, by the way. We're going to cover our hair in the middle of this scene, but we're also going to let ourselves be pulled apart like we're a piece of fried chicken.
Ugh.
But yeah, unless you specifically know this, because, let's see here, a good example is Christina Rebecca Rossi. The reason I know her name isn't because I'm aware of her porn, it's because she and her husband were in that shootout that I recorded that I broke news on like 2 to 3 years ago. Because it was actual news that came from Florida, from Lafayetteville. Pretty sure I could probably find it on my, on one of my 2 accounts. Specifically on Twitter. But I remember that story because I remember seeing the 2 of them come up, and then I remember him being a lanky-ass nigga getting bulk, and then her being a snow bunny putting on muscle, and then her getting pregnant, and then them making fetish content with her still pregnant, and then him coked out of his fucking head, having a standoff with police while she's standing on the other side of their car garage, confused as fuck because she's walking out in a fucking hoodie being like, babe, what's going on? If you can recall the name of the scene and the actresses and actors involved, really the worst part is when you know the name of the female actors, but you also know the name of the male actors. And it's not because they're known for doing a series, like Owen Gray is known for doing. Because he's got his own site called Deep Lush. That's the level of gooning that I never have ever tried to be at. Right?
I mean, I could list out specific artists that I like, but like even
Don't do
then.
that. Don't do that.
What?
Don't do that.
What?
Don't list them out.
I'm not. I wasn't gonna list them out. I was just.
Just saying. You don't have to do that.
Carl.
What?
I was just saying it as a figure. I wasn't gonna list them out literally.
I didn't know that. I jumped too far. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Let me go back! I was just being a goofy goober pressing the fucking K key. What is this? Select training
There's
difficulty.
artists that I know of is like, oh, I know they did this such thing, or they're famous for this, and whatever. But like, it's only a handful that I actively watch.
I see. So am I not allowed to? No, I am. That's weird. So that makes them take more damage. So am I not allowed to do hard? Oh, I am allowed to do hard. The robot has a cute face. Single player mind training.
下の動画ボタンを押すとプロトタイプの詳細が確認できます。プロトタイプを一体選択してプロトタイプ解放を長押しすると解放できます。響き琥珀、マイ夏目、響きラグナーザブラッドエッジ、ノエルバーミリオンラムダイレブン、エース、レーチェルアルタオカカ、レーチェルアルカード、タオカカ、ジン、キサラギ、ココノエ、白面、マイ夏目、響き琥珀、ラグナーザブラッドエッジ。
Okay, so I have technically access to every character with the exception of one.
響き、マイ夏、白面、ココノエ。
I would like to play the Cat MILF. What does she play like?
さまざまな武装で高速移動や爆撃、設置ができる。コアポテンシャルを解放させることで武装の使用後にトラップとして設置することができる。武装にも拡張性があり、多種多様な戦い方ができるようになる。
His combos unlocked after obtaining potentials. That's a lot of screen spam.
さまざまな武装で高速移動や
Okay.
ジン、キサラギ、タオカカ、レーチェル、エス、ラムダイレ、ノエルバーダ、エス、レーチェル、エス、ラムダ、ノエルバーダ、ギリ、マイン、白面。移動速度が遅いが、高い攻撃力と防御力を持ち、カウンターが得意である。スキルを発動して、敵の正面攻撃を防ぐと、破壊的な攻撃力を持つ技を発動できる。カウンターを極めることで、決して倒れない戦いをすることができる。
He seems a little bit harder.
マイ、夏目。
How about the Big Titty Fighter?
槍を使い、突進や投擲、さらには竜巻を起こすことができる。ポテンシャルを成長させることで、突進の数を増やすことや多方向への投擲による画面制圧、竜巻での攻撃もより広範囲となり、移動する技が多く、危険な場所に入り込んでしまうため注意が必要。
Okay.
日々ラグナー・ザ・ブラッドエッジ。
What about Mr. Fucking Sword Edge?
スキル発動時に HP を消費するが、それと引き換えに敵にダメージを与えると HP が回復する。 HP が低いほどダメージが高くなり、回復効果も強くなる。致命的な攻撃を避ければ最大限に力を発揮できるようになる。
Sustained
ノエル・
character.
バーミリオン。
And what about Noel?
2丁の銃で様々な撃ち方ができる。銃の反動を利用し空中を柔軟に移動したり攻撃することが可能。様々な攻撃スキルを組み合わせることで縦横無尽に戦闘を行えるようになる。
A lot of shot drop.
ラムダ11。背後のブレードを操り、虚空からブレードを召喚して攻撃する。序盤では攻撃力が課題になるが、コアポテンシャルを解放すると、様々な場所からブレードを出現することができる。次々と現れるブレードを発射することで、前方の敵を殲滅する。
Okay. It's a lot of up-down mix-ups. Interesting.
S。
I've never heard of this character.
俊敏な動きで体剣を振るい、紋章を出現させることで攻撃する。紋章にも攻撃判定があり、コアポテンシャルを成長させることでより大きく綺麗になるため、フィールドでは花が咲くように戦う。
Okay. Couple effects. Not bad.
俊敏な動きで体剣を振るい、紋章を出現させる。
That seems not that bad. Reward distribution. None. Unlike prototype, please.
排除開始。
Stage start, Night City.
次の空間に進みましょう。
Once you pass enough
一定
spaces,
数
you'll
の
fade and
空
leave
間を
enemy.
通過すると、精鋭の敵に挑戦することができます。
Then Shoal provides prototypes for new move expansions.
モルドレッド。
Nice.
ポテンシャルはプロトタイプの技を強化し
You can
拡
upgrade
張できます
potentials and improve a move's potential trial. Training details. Okay, so that's techniques. Attack, jump. Type Tristan. Airborne. Is she a type Tristan? Crest darts. Wield the broadsword to attack. The crest lies in the sword's arc. While this is active, you have super armor. Type Enchanter, Paladin, or Ground. So these are effects that I don't have. I have Power of Crest. Upon dodging, generate a crest. Generate a crest which spins in place and blossoms after a while. Evolve type. Attack, jump, J ground, jumps. Wear the broadsword to attack thrice. You can jump thrice. Does this not apply to me? Generate crests to attack downwards. Dash. KJ dash to a broadsword. Generate a crest when attacking. Dash thrice. Spawn a crest at the starting location. It attacks additionally. Crest attacks more times. Generate a crest, which spins in place with additional attacks 100 MP. Becomes larger in size and move forward to deal more damage. Okay. Airborne, down J. Step on an enemy to bounce upwards. Then J to plunge to the ground and generate a crest. Universal enhancement. Unique attack style depending on the move of the arc. Additional attacks.
Oh man. Don't gas this dude up like that. Stop.
Okay, so here's where I get to have different enhancements. So I can over-exhaust my MP to use universals. I can get the ability to bounce on enemies up to 3 times. And if I do it 3 times, I spawn a bigger crest and deal more damage. And then I can Galahad to have a blink attack that will break super armor defense. Let's use type Slasher. Training details. Okay. Not bad. I'm slowly beginning to learn. Dash, summon a shadow, deal damage. When your skill hits an enemy, the shadow turns into a shadow spike. When you hit an enemy, the shadow turns into a shadow spike. This is the same thing. No, this is not. This is when my attack hits an enemy. This is when my skill hits an enemy. I can't tell if this is a upgrade. Tactic tree. So dash, get a shadow. After dashing, I have a chance to dash again. Summon attacks while dashing. When your attack hits an enemy versus your skill hits an enemy, which one matters more? My attack? Let's go with attack. Max HP. Sure. I took it. Got the max HP, but I didn't perfect clear.
空間にはそれぞれ機能があります。
You can add to different spaces, different types, so different effects will be in place. I can go to rest, or I can go to an event. I'll go to the event. New events. White tactics, gamble. Requirement not met. Why didn't I meet the requirement? That sucks. Gamble white tactics. Crouch to place a mine. By default, the mine does 360 damage. This damage scales over time. When this is nearby, enemy blade rings automatically spawn and start cutting them, dealing 130 damage each time. When enemies are eliminated, their shadow turns into a shadow spike instantly and deals 21% more damage. Okay. Is this down the same tree? It is. I'll take Blade Ring. Light Toxin. Slime Summon Ring. When enemies are nearby, summon slimes that automatically attack enemies. On dashing, spawn virulent bombs at the starting location, dealing 240 damage. Upon using your skill, spawn Venom, dealing 110 damage over 5 seconds over 6 seconds. As a total, I'll take Summon Slime. Replace a known tactic. Either summon this or use this. Yes, replace. Ice, Electricity, Umbra. Ice. Perfect clear. Is this in my word for clearing perfectly to get a better skill? Dashing summons icicles, dealing 150 damage and inflicting 1 stack of cold on enemies, causing them to slow down. Attacks deal 40% more damage and inflict 1 stack of cold, causing them to slow down. On losing your legacy, generate 2 ice icicles on the ground. How often am I dashing? Not that often. Yes, I'll take the gold. What is the Sortito? Oh, I guess we'll go find out. Start. For free. Recover HP. Better luck
次
next
に
time.
期待します
Obtain an HP recovery in Sortito space. So a random gamble? What is exchange?
引き換えポイントを使うと
Point
物
exchange.
資を購入すること
Use
ができま
exchange
す
points to buy supplies.
引き
Exchange
換えポ
points
イ
are
ン
what
ト
you get
は
upon defeating an enemy
敵
and they
を
only
倒し
last
た
in the
際に
current
入
battle.
手でき意識訓
Recover
練でのみ
HP.
使用できます
Kill streak upgrade.
マスを充填
Potential increase. Kill streak speed up. What is the effects of a kill streak speed up? Okay, now I have this. And now I have Galahad, so if it's on, it means it's an effect that I currently have. If I ever meet something that has super armor break, I need to use Galahad to break it. I need to find a way to get another enhance for potential. And then these are tactic effects that I have for trigger. So I have one for attack, and I have one for summoner. I need one for skill, dash, and legendary. Here we go. When you have killed more than 5 enemies in a row, your movement speed is increased by 20%. Based. So what have you been up to, Grace? Oh no,
Wait,
she's...
did everybody?
Wait,
No, their mics are
I
muted.
just came back from class, so
What was today's lesson?
today's lesson we were
待機する
working on this again.
じゃあ
Working on angling, that type of thing.
これ
It was pretty cool. Happy birthday,
Thank you.
by the way.
モルドレッド2つ
Well, I was expecting you to say it. I don't care that much about my
Yeah,
birthday
I
anymore.
was gonna say it earlier, but then when I was talking, I was like, oh.
Oh, I'm
Ah, I see. I see. You got stunlocked. That's what happened.
I'm sorry if, like, you know, that topic was a little bit too much. I mean,
No problem.
終わります
I didn't mean to, like, cut you off or anything. Like, you.
Nah, it's good, it's good.
取り去り行きます
I always come at the weirdest points of the conversation anyway.
終わります
Well, I didn't do that perfectly, but I can see how this becomes a combo mad very quickly. That just gets another upgrade. That doesn't get anything extra special. Dash aerial. My crests will now generate attacks more times. Jump 3 times. I think I take Universal Enhancement. Upon landing a hit, I can instantly use Galahad again if I have enough MP. How about no? So I get a special enhancement after killing a boss.
まだあなたはまだここから先へは行かせません
Stage start, research phase. Proceed with caution. Fire, Umbra, Blade. Blade.
マスを充填
Honestly, when I woke up this morning, I wasn't sure how I feel about my birthday. I've settled on the position of feeling okay. But, I don't know. It's...
Is it you getting older and older?
Yeah. I don't care. I've never cared that much about my birthday. Oh my god! Now I'm looking at the flashlights and I'm just looking at the guy and I'm like, wait a second, when did Anthony Bedelia turn into a fucking... Oh god! Why does he look like Anthony Bedelia? Who told him to fuck lasagna?
He does.
Hey babe, are you hungry? No, I still have some leftover lasagna white.
Put it in the dumpster.
I'm sick. You made me sick. I blame you. I blame you, Seth. It took me a second to finally look at the screen. I'm sick.
This is a sickness.
Did he come up with this, or was this suggested on what type of pasta to put his dick in?
He came up with this himself, from what I understand.
No! That means when he was eating lasagna, he's like, I wonder if this would be the same texture when it's on my skin!
Like, granted, he did use a condom, of course, like...
That doesn't make me feel better. Okay, see, there's some words in a sentence that work as sentence enhancers to make you feel better. Oh man, I had to stick my hand in some shit. Oh my god, are you okay, bro? Oh, it's okay, I had a glove on. Yo, I had to stick my dick in this lasagna! Oh my god, are you okay? Did it burn your skin? No, it's okay. Okay, I'll work on them. I still have 4th degree burns. It doesn't make me feel better, I'm sorry!
I mean, he did like beans. I think he did burgers. I forget the other thing. I think one of them might have been pastries or something. No, he did fruit. And yes, of course, one of them was a grapefruit.
Why do you say that like, of course?
You know.
No!
You know.
No, I don't know!
Carl! What do you want me to say?
I want you to take responsibility.
Should I? Should I?
Yes.
私は負けるわけにはいきません。トリスタン、行きます。ジャンプ。
I don't know why you expect me to take responsibility. It's my birthday. It's supposed to be my cheat day.
That ain't how it works.
That's how women apparently think it works.
We don't like them though. See, everyone takes accountability.
Damn it. That damn it was me taking damage. That was not me being forced to take responsibility. Blink along diagonal path. When blinking, you can press I to blink again. You earn SP when your crests land a hit. You can over-exhaust SP to use this. Ground J. Go airborne. Raise the broadsword. Gain invincibility. That's what I need. This is definitely what I need. K plus IJ to go airborne and slash while spinning and generating. Yes. I need Mordred. Advanced Light, Advanced Umbra. Umbra. What is Umbra? Dark damage?
Evo タイプの HP が低下しています。HP 配合剤で回復しましょう。モルドレッドタッチ。
Summon Tentacle. When your skill hits an enemy, dash and summon a shadow. Summoning a number of tentacle that lasts automatically for 15 seconds, dealing 270 for each hit. Shao Spike. Max MP draw.
フルフレットさあ終わりいきますはっはっ絶対はっやっふっやっこれ
休憩空間で HP を回復できます。
A rest space can restore HP to you. Event. Gamble for a negative buff plus a potential. Gamble for a negative buff plus potential. Exchange points or exchange points. Potential. Pelennor on ground. Wield the broadsword to attack with a crest 3 times. Crest arts. Crests become larger and move forward. Pelennor? It's mana versus no mana use.
マスの重点
I'll take attack.
リミッターを解除します
Buff's -1. But did I actually take any punishment? Doesn't look like it. Unless I lost others. Yeah, it looks like it took away my kill streak.
モルドレッドここから先を行かせますこれは対象を確認排除開始ここから先を行かせます
Yay! Perfect clear this time. I'm getting better. Before I lose all my HP in the next zone.
その手が
Exchange half of my HP. Or exchange 25% of my HP. Let's gamble! I am not going to regret this choice. I am going to win! Carl said to himself before getting mad at himself and slapping himself in the face. Increase skill damage. 150. 170. A blue tactic. Slime lasts 4 seconds. When 5 enemies are inflicted with cold, enemies in range become frozen. Breaking a frozen enemy deals 12k damage. This is for when they're multied. Self-destruction slime for blue.
負けるわけにはいきません
And then exactly enough for recovering HP. Mixture. Yes! Profit! Sure, Carl, let's jump over the hole. Unless I have to go down the hole. It looks like I have to go down the hole. Never mind, Carl. You were doing it correctly the first time. Ouch. Well, that's not fair. Yay! Didn't do it flawlessly, but I lived. And that's what matters. On a vulnerability to upgrade to an invincible dodge state with extended duration. Ooh! Available when Galahad while airborne. Versus costing less and P. Do I want to Galahad while I'm airborne?
Hey, horror.
Hello, horror. I'm assuming you heard the stuff I said.
Yes.
What?
We all. Oh, maybe she didn't. Did you hear what she said earlier?
About what?
Tell her.
Jared met a streaming goal where he would stream on joystick.tv and he played porn games on there. So a lot of wild stuff.
I don't know what that is.
What the?
Pro Jared.
Okay. Cool.
And because as Carl put it, he was like publicly gooning, but I don't think he was jacking off per se. I think the chat was.
No, I said
I
that
mean, you don't
specifically.
have to jack off to goon.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
It's the spiritual point of gooning. You're in a group full of people, and we all know what you're there doing.
Gooning can even just be the person that's looking to go to boobies.
I mean, yeah, there was a lot of that, but people knew that they were about.
That's not really. That's just It's gooning. It's not worse than the other gooning we talked about recently, but anyways, other news. Happy dirty 30, Carl.
Thank you. I feel young and lively.
Just wait, that'll change real fast.
That is a joke. I don't feel young and lively.
I'll be 30.
Well, I'm already 32.
Well, that means you're old.
You're older than me.
I'm old, but I don't look 32.
That's what I told you.
You don't have to look it. We can still call you it. We still know in our hearts. So you're just drinking and playing this game?
Well, I started playing Ravenswatch, but nobody else who has the game is here or wants to play. Then I tried to play the multiplayer of it, and somehow, between launching the game out of early access to getting there, they were doing everything possible to make it impossible to clear even the first chapter. And they were pissing me the fuck off. But my sister bought me games as well as you did. Ironically, you and her, as I told you, ended up buying me one of the same games. And this was one of the other 4 that I was given. One of them came from, she called her, or called them, I don't know the gender of the person, her familiar, her penguin familiar, the young ward that she's responsible for. They got me Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition. Of the 3 that she got the deluxe edition of Devil May Cry 5, as well as this, Blaze Blue Entropy Effect. And then the last one is brain short circuit. I have to think. My brain immediately stops working when I have to think. We all know how I am! I have to physically look at it to remind myself.
You just got all the games, that's what happened.
Heretic's Fork. So, you got me 2 games. She got me another 4 games. And then, Star took me to the store, and I bought myself the rest of what I wanted for my birthday. Which was basically food for the month, candy, drinks to mix with my alcohol to make mixed drinks. And I already made an update to my make and mix drinks. I'm happy. I'm as happy as a depressed man can be. On the inside, chat. And so far, I'm entertained with this because it scratches my brain's itch for Combo Mad. I'm technically just mashing the same button over and over again, but it's actually learning how these skills combo together that's important.
Excuse me. I'm just playing around in my long fucking list of wishlist games, but what I actually really want
Is what?
What?
No, you said one of the games you wanted was what?
I didn't say I wanted what specific games. I'm just saying that I'm messing with my expansive list of games that I want on my wishlist. No, people aren't gonna know what ones I actually want because I have so many in there. I kind of move things around so that I have a list in proper order.
Gotcha.
Yeah, got like, I'm in the list because I just grabbed this a lot of them. 361. Most of them are like horror games that I find that I can probably play on screen. Because I think that a lot.
Yeah, you know, and Halloween's right at the corner, so.
And my birthday.
Oh, really?
October, baby. Oh, I don't have to hold it. Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay. Standard position. Into a Galahad. Into an upwards. Into a down spike. Into a double down spike. Into another reset. Into a down spike. Into a hard reset. Into a forward knock. Into a delayed upward knock. Into a downward knock. Into a delayed forward knock. No, that's not right. Yep, because I would drop it from there. I need to learn it. I will get this. Standard forward knock, into the upward knock, into a downward bounce knock, into a forward knock, into a dash knock, into another reset knock, into the forward upwards knock, into the downwards knock, into the ground reset for the stagger, into a delayed bounce knock. Okay. So I can choose the delayed attack forward, and then go into a separate combo, and then take him into the air, and then launch him again, using the aerial press to knock him. OTG. And then, if I delay it, I can use the delay to go up, to knock him forward, and then loop him into the upwards. And then use that knock to reset the upward knock. Because I have to hit it twice in order to use that. Yeah. Otherwise, I'll loop from here, and he'll go up, but it won't do the second loop. Which then gives me the ability to reset it into the second knock. It's only off of the dash into the upward that it gives me that knock. You dash forward off the bounce, into the second bounce, and then immediately reset him underneath yourself. And then reset him again. This gets really technical really fast. I definitely don't want Galahad though. I probably want Mordred. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's bullshit. How did that hit me? Icicle dash. Freezing cold. At max X of cold, they burst. 1 in 5 enemies getting icicled.
私負けるわけにはいきません
The way the camera was panned, it made me think that I was over a death pit. I was cheated and lied to.
終わりですあのはやダンススラッシュやはせじゃないですたやトリスタモルドレッドグリフレッドじゃないです
Nice clear. Okay, this is the one that gives me the shooter. This is the landing hit to instantaneously use again. This is Mordred going into the air to reset the attack limit of the universal airborne attacks. I need a shooter. The third hit breaks super armor at a distance, and I don't have a distance breaker. Blade, Umbra, attack, ice.
Ugh. Jeez. Yeah, this is like 11 pages.
What's 11 pages?
Yeah, my report is 11 pages long.
Wow, that's a lot.
So are you like doing this for fun, or are you doing it on behalf of other people who weren't there for the stream?
I mostly did it for myself because there's no VOD of the stream. And then, like, if people ask, because, you know, there's people who were in the server who asked about what happened, and I can freely recall it because I wrote it down.
In normal circumstances, I would say, damn, that's crazy, having to write down a goon report so you can remember how you gooned. But no, I understand.
Well, is it really gooning?
No. However, goon report card is an insane sentence. Dude, I only got a half mast at a belt of danger, but I was completely rock solid.
I think it took me 3 days to like kind of remember most of it. Trying to kind of put this shit together.
There's a series that hasn't been done. Goon University. Like Goon Middle School, Goon High School, Goon University, and Goon Graduate Class. Why is there no series about people who are just absolute porn-addicted people going throughout the school system? Why is there no anime that's that? That's a real crime.
Bible Black doesn't count?
No. That is a demon possessing a woman who then does sexual things to students. It's different.
Oh, I see. I swear there's probably a doujin out there that with that kind of scenario out there.
Poison doesn't count towards that clear. I see. Move. Okay, so I can upgrade them from white to blue.
I remember like the first game he played, it, like the characters look really weird in that because like.
Event, Sortito, or Exchange.
リロードします
How much does... The first Sortito was free. This one is also free. You get +1 potential resets. Yay! Umber Toxin, Umber Blade. Blade.
せっやや終わりフリフレットせいじゃやはたはやトリスタはせいやたやこれせいた終わりモルドレットアンじゃフリフレットはっせい終わりでいきますトリスタやあたせいたフリフレットせい
I took hits that I shouldn't have. A new skill hits an enemy, inflict rend while it's active whenever they move. Take damage. Shadow is delayed damage. This is direct damage. Event, Rest, Exchange. I have 145 points for the event. Gamble. -1 buffs. What did I lose? Tell me what I lose? No. Attack, cold. What's the max stack of cold? Okay. Blade. Event. Exchange. Event. +1 buffs. +2 buffs. +4 buffs. Ah, here we go. They're on the side. So they are indeed under others. Okay, so I take 30% more damage, and standard enemies have more armor equal to 10% HP. But I deal 20 more damage to enemies with over 2075 HP. Legacy cooldown is 15% faster. I get my speed buff again, and then after dashing, I get MP. Well, that's not fair. So am I not supposed to be on top of him? What the fuck? Well, I lived, and that's the important part. Jump, dash to reset the counter of a universal attack combo, and when airborne, any attack can be followed by each other. Gawain. Going airborne, plunging downwards to trigger the Crest Bloom. Or dash. You get the ability to ground KJ to go forward and use the broadsword to attack and generate a crest. I can dash diagonally downwards and spawn a crest at the starting location, attacking additionally, and Galahad will then combo with additional more attacks. But I cannot dash thrice. Dash forward or dash upwards versus additional airborne attacks to jump and reset combo counters. Go airborne and plunge diagonally. I will use Galahad.
リミッターを解除します。最新の殲滅を確認。次のフェーズに移行します。終わり。殲滅します。やモルドレッドブルーム。これアンセイトリサタイプスラッシュ。やモルドレッドクリフレットタや
Okay. Let's try not to die.
Be careful, don't die out there.
立て直します。
And took a hit.
クリフレットブルーム終わり。タイプスラッシュガラハット。
Poison Ring, skill Rend. When your poison and skill hit, spawn a poison ring inflicting poison, which can kill them after, depending on their current HP. The higher quality, shorter the killing time. Slimes become larger in size and deal more damage. This will end up replacing Rend. I do not want that.
私は負けるわけにはいきません。血だらけです。タイプスラッシュガラハットタッチクリフレットジャムです。や殲滅し
Alright, well, I'm gonna head out and play some Pokemon for the night.
Okay.
Have a wonderful night. Enjoy your drinks. And, have
Is he
fun.
drinking?
Yes. Mixed drinks. I'm drinking straight from the bottle. I would not have enough. It would not last a week if I drank it straight from the bottle.
I don't think I said straight to the bottle.
No, she thought I was drinking straight from the bottle.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I didn't know you were drinking at all.
Did you not hear him talking about making mixed drinks, making mixed drinks? Like,
I guess I missed that.
Did you look on Twitter?
Honey.
Did you look on Twitter?
No, I didn't look at Twitter today.
Did you look at Carl posting?
No.
Girl, okay. I'm gonna go before I start getting mean.
No, it's okay. I'll do it for you.
Know.
No, I'll do it for you. If it was a dick, it would have impregnated you.
What?
The level of obliviousness is like off the charts.
I wasn't trying to be oblivious, I just didn't know.
Girl, it's everywhere in the fucking Discord server.
It's okay, Saf. We love you.
Alright, anyways, I'm gonna go now. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Yeah, I gotta head out too. I'm getting tired. I need to get some sleep.
Okay.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Carl. It's nice to see you, Saf.
Nice to see you too.
Right. You have a good day. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
私は負けるわけにはいきません。
There we go. I leave. Ah, it's just extra armor. I can deal with extra armor.
タイプスラッシュ血だらけ。ジャムです。クリフレット終わりです。アンブルー損傷甚大。
Ow.
ジャムです。 終わりです。モルドレッドグリフレッドはははは
I took way too much damage there. Skill. It's not attacks, it's when I use skills. Hold attack. Enemies afflicted with Ren lose super armor and gain extra damage. Get an extra additional damage. Let's go bold. Let's chain dagger. For every 2 hits landed by the daggers, the damage is increased by 18%. Travel over a longer distance. 100 additional daggers on the front. After dashing, upon dodging, let's chain daggers. But they're not going to do much. Just go to exchange. Don't have a lot to spend. Combo vulnerability. And recover HP. Hooray. That one was a lot easier than the last fucking boss. Unreasonably so. Moving Knights. The Northmen won, apparently, for what people want. The next thing. That's crazy. The Northmen. I watched that one. I enjoyed it, but wasn't exactly my taste. Mordred. Jump. Press start. Become larger in size. Move forward, dealing damage. Shockwave. Attacks on larger amount.
解除します。まだあなたはまだここから先へは行かせま
Access
せん。
Space Omega. It's about to get crazy. It's about to get crazy. It's about to get crazy. I'ma fuck these homies
対象
up.
確認。排除開始。
But who at me?
One free HP mixture. Exchange space.
ここから先へは行かせません。
HP, remove debuff, tactic enhancement, plus 1 potential. So if I save money, I actually can use that, and I can revisit it any time. Do I go back down again? That's the question. Probably not. This must be a teleporter.
No, stop it, no.
じゃあです。
What am I stopping?
Sorry. No, I'm reacting to a picture, and I'm like, some guy that kind of annoys me, you know. Enjoy his presence very much. Like, I hate to say it, they're gassing up some guy who's really mid, and they're lying to him. I don't like that.
Okay.
立て直します。ブルーン、ガラハット。これ。
Ah. Teleporter bruising zones. Okay. What is this? Is this a boss? This is a boss. That was a little bit of a million lost to fight. Maybe we should teach it some man. Up! You took the fucking conditional way too quickly. Fuck! Used in the air, hitting enemies to reset the attack limit of universal airbornes. Yes. Take the Mordred.
私は負けるわけにはいきません。
Showed me something. It said lights out, but it didn't show me what the fuck that was. Ah. Lights out. You should teach us a manner sword knowing how to look down on others. Defeat the beating eye without taking damage in mind trading. I somehow successfully completed that, okay? Well, that's not fair.
Yes,
That one is fair. I was button mashing. I don't know if I have enough HP for that boss. Move debuff. Extra HP. +1 potential. Did I get myself going? No. Reset. Dash. Jump or dash. Any action followed by each other. Dashing thrice. And then the potential goes up. Flexible dash, rear end. Dash dagger. Middle end. And then goes up a little bit. Okay. I just need to not get my ass beat. That's all I gotta do. Okay. Multiple dashes. Susano. Ouch. 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 Oh, he has a fucking super form? That's bullshit! That's bullshit. Legacy traits. Slime. Create legacy tactics. Cold. Bloodstained dagger. Cold. Save Evo type. Get fragments to refine into fragment mines. What does that actually mean, though? I got points. I don't know what to spend them on. This thing is really going wrong. Will it be fixed? Never had such a problem before. If you had to mine training a few more times, where can it take me? Take you to the Turf Island area, which is made more spacious.
ご無沙汰しております。今回は何を私のプログラミング設定では最後の会話からしばらく経っている場合、挨拶するとそれは明白なことでしょう。この質問に対しては簡単な方でも複雑な方でも私は世界を観察し同時に表現していると理解してもよろあなたがすぐに理解できるような言葉を構成するのは私にとって難しいので本当に理解これから実証を開きます。
Condition for dropping phenomena frag. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to read that.
Dang, people who just block you from reading.
No. When they have information that's inside of a loading screen, but the game loads so fast because your computer is not shit that you can't actually read what the screen has as a tip before it disappears.
Mm.
Time. J. L. Rotate camera. View phenomena. The phenomena is a time sequence. Is this time sequence important? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Need paint. Okay. So, cutscenes?
感じ取った疑惑という気持ちがあなたの頭の分類の定義を尋ねているのであれば、粒子で構成されたそれらのイメージが事象そのものになります。私はその意味を端的に述べただけです。物事に対する認識は徐々に進むものであり、急ぐ必要はありません。ありとあらゆるものが事象になる可能性を秘めています。私は見せているだけで、選択と判断する権利は
Let's wait until I found another phenomena. Soon hang up.
エイサー、聞こえますか？何があったんですか？先ほどあなたのステータスが状態不明になっていたんですが、オフラインでも訓練中でもなくて、もしかして何と接触しましたか？高級？接触したんですか？見せてくれたというのは 自称そんな、いいえ、エースの中にそんなものが存在しているとはわかりました。経験上、おそらく開発中の機能だと思いますが、引き続きこの件も追ってみます。
What can you do, robot? You finally found me. When you say that, I heard your voice going to say Louis, but you can see it not. Move on, so all I can do you to find me. You've always been standing here? No, there was a time when I was standing at the entrance of the mine training passage. If ever I was modified and upgraded at the underground stairs, so that it would be a better fit for the stairs. At least now I have my own workspace. Extraordinary being on the ability of others. Show the tactics you collect if you have time now. I can show them to you. No problem. So you are the Codex. That don't mean shit to me. The elevator is out of orders. Where's my training? I gained AP. Speaking of which, Chosen spoke to me about mine upgrade. Yelling me that Aqua was sleeping all the entire time. Wake him. I don't care how you do it. Just wake him. Finally awake. That's me to wake you. Seeing the notice of fatigue from the emergency management phase, sorry. So please take this AP as we can do since it was not there when you first arrived. First mind upgrade. Since you were here, would you like to go for mind upgrade? Support system provided by Ace to all the Acers. Boost HP of your Evo type during a mind session, allowing more room for mistakes. Activate mind upgrade. Raise it to a minimum of 2.
意識向上のレベルを上げると、意
Raising the mind
識
upgrade
結晶のインプラント枠を開放できます。
Crystals. Okay.
意識結晶は意識訓練でキャラの能力を強化できます。
Hold to
任務を
refine
クリアした
crystals.
り、各エントロピーで
Whenever kill streak
初
goes
めて
up
精
by
鋭の
this,
敵を撃破すると、分
damage
散意
increased
識を
by
獲
5
得
up
でき
to
ます。
100. Pushing enemy on the wall. Deal shockwave damage. Do more damage to elites. Deal more damage to armor. Basic attack damage gets increased. Damage increases for 10 seconds. Debuff they were deflected with. Take more damage. Lead of space. Gain 5 HP. Exchanging items in the shop. Recover HP. Go to space. Gain AP. During a space, if HP below 30, restore it to 30. Upon taking damage, next tick you hit is reduced by 25. Break the armor on an enemy, stun the enemy for 2. Escape death chance. Escape death now recovers 25. Goes up by 2. Damage increased by 2. So this is kill streak and this is combo. One of the shop items costs 50% less to exchange for. Skill damage, attack damage. Damage to HP. Killing enemy has 30% chance to recover HP to you. Potential refreshes plus 4. Max HP by 40. Appearance of blade tactics. Appearance of toxic. Recover HP while taking no damage in a space. If you eliminate an HP, get additional exchange points. After respawning, you get 100% more damage and is invincible for 5 seconds. HP booster recovers more. HP mixer plus 1. I see. How about an additional mixture? And then this. Another slot. And that should be enough. I feel nothing. Take this mind crystal. What is it for? Help you during mind training session. You have to raise your mind upgrade to 5 to equip it. Gain blind rage plus 1. Answer IO. Learn how it works. When you see IO, can you put a few words? Me tell my people how to work. Of course, I lost connection to this episode where it's us racers like you. I like the code of conduct and award of ASU, nothing price for punishing you. Please tell me you've been hard at work. Blind upgrade. Implant. And implant. So you gave me 10-second upgrade for 20 seconds for free. That's not bad. Works pretty hard. Let's try this once. I do things with the book and you do the rest of the thing. Guys, I said you get a lot of server resources to sustain them, not keep them slack off. This time, take this analyzer. Prototype analyzer. Evo is generated for the yes, I remember. Will help you in the future. Each Evo can transfer its unique abilities to the next mind training session, or Evo type with a higher rating can transfer more abilities. So if I lose at a lower or higher rating, it transfers over the skills to the next one. You like the Evo types with you and can do mind training. Pass of the torch. I suppose I'm making this harder on myself by choosing to do normal immediately. It seems like this is how you expand what's actually available to you. Standard enemies get more than one. Unlocks when interest P is greater than 1 and then access Omega Space. So I have to access Omega Space in order to unlock these. When I kill an elite enemy, I will recover less HP and my rest spaces will unlock less HP. But it only goes up by a small amount. So I should only do it when I have enough to fit enough. And I have an entropy limit, and it says my entropy limit is 4. I don't get anything extra for having extra. So, I will take... I'll take the enemies having 30% more HP.
You have the prototype.
New prototype. So I can choose a different one. What does Tao play like?
高い機動性と連続性を備えるキャラクター。縦横無尽な突進を得意とし、また回転しながら周りの敵を攻撃することができる。分身を作り出し、本体と一緒に攻撃することもできる。
Various combos can be unlocked after you obtain potentials. I see.
ジン、キサ、ココノエ、白目、マイ、夏目、白目、マイ、響き、コハ、ラグナーザ・ブラッドエ、マイ、白目。
Let's try Hawkman.
既存のエボタイプを継承すると、そのエボタイプの継承スキル、タレント、戦術を身につけることができます。
From the inheritance. So I'll get her crest art, I'll get the power of crests, I'll get summon slime, and I'll get cold attack.
継承するエボタイプを選択し、長押しでバトル開始することで意識訓練に入ります。
Let's see. Well, let me look at my help menu. Let's That's fine. Okay. Training details. Upon taking or blocking a hit, gain super armor. Take a blocking stance upon blocking Blink. Crest dart alongside it. And the power of crests when it's dodging. HP mixture, plus HP. And defeat an enemy gets additional damage. Potentials. Ground attack, J, hack, shacks, chop, plus J, and slashing to get an arrow. All of those are deactive. Jump airborne, jump consecutively twice by default. Slash and use a plunging attack. Charge forward to make an impact with all invisibility and super armor throughout. Kokujin Yukikaze. Take a blocking stance upon blocking Blink. Perform Blink. So IJ and J. And Zantatsu. Hack before using a powered slash. Universal enhancement. Less damage when you have super armor. Take even less damage when you have super armor. Let's see.
Damn, people really be playing Balatro at the baseball game.
I mean, it's a good game, but damn, at the baseball game?
Yeah, there's a picture of a guy playing at a baseball game.
Was he winning?
I don't know, I can't really tell.
Kandachi. You can press J to slash upon dancing or landing after an airborne attack. Based. Airborne attack. Press J upon landing to directly use the third part of your attack. Hold J upon landing directly, begin power up, heavy strike. Shiden.
Yeah, this is a tweet I just saw.
Okay. Hold J before using powered up slash. I see.
But I am aware a while back it got an app version.
Yes. He specifically wanted to wait before he put out a version like that because he didn't want to encourage the game becoming a manufactured product for gambling. So he made it so that the product can never be used for an algorithm for gambling ever.
Yeah, that's pretty good on them. Cause like I know I feel like a lot of apps just get unchecked and they just allow almost everything until it gets like called out or cease and desisted maybe.
Attack light wave. When your attack hits an enemy, spawn a light wave that deals damage. It can be respawned after you're not attacking. It replaces that attack upon using your legacy. I don't have any legacies. Unless there's something I'm missing. No, these are not legacies. Unless that's legacy. Unless it means the inheritance attack. Yes, it does. Double click an arrow key to dash. Locked windows in window mode. Head cursor during combat.
Oh, the Northman. I saw that movie.
Okay. So I have a single one. That takes a while to recharge. I heard an alert. Thank you, Lilia. Happy day birth, Mr. Carl. Glad I didn't miss it in throwing into the birthday pot. Thank you. On Tetsu. Skip the normal attacks and directly use the last power to slash. Okay. Well, this is active. You have super armor. It breaks defenses when fully powered. Otaru. Flying kick, during which you have super armor. So 2 versions of Intetsu plus jump. It's not like I have an upward attack. Sorchito. Give me something good.
Oh, wait, so quick question. It says November 15th.
Yes.
Is it meant for October or November?
October.
Okay. But it says November.
I had made the poll before deciding that we were going to do 2 movies since we had the time to do one, because I had no downtime during that one Sunday. It's okay. So it's for October.
Okay. So it's like a Northman and another movie?
Yes.
Right. I did watch Northman in another server, and I was like, pretty good. I didn't know somebody I knew was in it, and I was like, pretty cool.
Nice. I'm having a lot easier time whooping their asses with him. Upon using his skill, spawn a Blade Storm. While enemies nearby with summon slime, use a Blade Storm. Upon using a skill. I've not been using skills, I've only been using attacks. Take the gold. And over Sir Tito. Please hit me something good. Not exactly happy about max MP. At least not yet, I don't think. I should have blocked there. Getting used to the character. I'm gonna save the exchange here. Get countered. I need to get used to this counter. That is a miss.
I'm surprised they picked Michael Jackson song from Off the Wall for this video.
Ow.
Well, then again, I heard like people just straight up replaced the music from Marvel vs. Capcom 2 because it was le bad.
Saf. Not to be a stickler, but I kind of need to focus. And I'm assuming that you're telling me something that I need to know, not just... It's okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
It's okay. Let's chalk that up to being bad at a counter. Take Analyzer, take 2 Legacy Evas at the same time. Let's all the basics, move the bar, watchers and sweepers, make the best target practice. Okay. Thank you for unlocking online mine. You can select it and start from the mine terminal. You are offline. Try connecting to the internet. Connecting to the network. You need to form a team of 2. Non-battle spaces require both players to enter. Teammates who have died will automatically revive upon the space. The time limit for online mine training is 180 minutes. Exceeding the time will forcibly end the training. The basic attributes of elite enemies will be slightly increased. So it takes my best skills from my last load, and it saves them. Okay. It displays what I have for my setup. And I change my mind crystal. Select latency. Cannot start solo. Please invite a teammate. Dax has this game, but he's not playing. Recommended friends. Someone who's currently in mine training. Feels kind of weird. Wouldn't you just have people randomly go in? Why does it have to be on invite? I can choose the server, and then it shows me the latency of my teammate. So there's no point to doing online mind training unless you're doing it with a group of people. Okay.
我が刃貴様の体で味わってもらおう。
Alright. Let's try not to be shit this time, Carl. Dachi, well, you have this, you have Super Armor. Kokujinrai. Take a special blocking stance. Upon blocking a hit, use Jinrai. Use Jinrai directly. So I, then J. Earn SP upon blocking a hit using Yukikaze. Power up, send shockwaves down the frontal area. I'd rather take this.
特殊スキルを獲得するためには
Special
SP の消
skill
費
has
が
been
必要で
acquired.
す。
SP is required to
異な
release
る
it.
プ
Then
ロ
the
トタイプ
component
では
starts acquiring
SP の
SP in
獲得
different
方
ways.
法も異なります。
Let's see. So Kokujin is the normal blink, and then the IJ blink being the blocking stance blink. If I use the normal blink, and I get the SP from here. So I have to be actively using that skill to use that skill. So that is I and IJ, and that is down I. White tactics. When the max kill streak is greater than or equal to this, gaining each member +1. So plus HP. Shouldn't have taken hits there, but that's fine. Travel longer distances. Travel longer distances. Upward slash. Especially upon directly landing, you use the third target strike. Versus Shiden. Charge forward. Go further. Blink. Want to dash further. We'll cover more ground that way. Take the Sortito. More HP. Let's go. Unagi. Charge forward, grab an enemy before smashing them into the ground. Hacking slash. Skip the normal attack and directly use the powered. Unagi. Okay. That's Toxin. It's unfair that I got hit by that, but it's okay. Slime lasts longer. Perfect clear. I will exchange here. Extend the tactic. Lasts longer. An HP lecture. Curve HP. Increase the kill streak. Right before there was the boss. So my kill streak right now is what? 37? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What was that?
Surprise noise.
Surprise noise. I don't think it's possible for me to beat that one without taking damage on Hakumen. Dash 3 times. Change shock release and slashing. Okay, that's Toxin. All moves that do not need MP and Bob can't fucking read again. Icicle dash, dashing summons icicles, dealing 10k damage and dealing a stack of cold on enemies, causing them to freeze. Yes. Additional potential, additional HP mixer. Looking good. Move across longer distances. With invincibility frames. Kokujin can now block attacks from behind. Based. Link deals more damage. Travel longer distance. Gain SP upon taking a hit. Take the event because I don't need to rest. Give you a chance for 200 points. So I get nothing or I get something. I got nothing. Gamble for debuffs and debuffs. More damage taken and mixture less effective. Legacy MP upgrade, legacy recovery. Kill more than 5 enemies in a row. They have been increased to 100% for damage. As cooldown goes faster when your combo is over. For every 20 hits, recovering 10 HP. Use a legacy, gain 15 MP, take 30% more damage. The mixture recovers 20% less HP. Nice. Rest, Toxin Blade. Blade. Ow. And on your skill, using legacy, you can skill. And on the enemy. Do the exchange. Try to get rid of E debuff. Get rid of mixture less effective and not the extra damage. Chance to stun. HP up. Okay. This is the block. It is I plus J to blank. Okay. And then Yukikaze, excuse me, Kokujin is down and I, and then down an I plus J. And because I used that, now I have no SP. Kappa. Consequences, Carl. So, I gain SP upon blocking using Yukikaze. I take less damage if I can get more universal enhancement. Yanagi for grabbing, but it only works in standard enemies. Or enemies that I guess can be thrown. This gives me dashes. Is this actually counted as a dash? That's actually the first question. It does not look like it is. Yeah, it actually is. That is my dash skill. Okay. Ow. 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 Died to the round. Okay. Hold ground up to send shockwaves in the frontal area. Use SP when Kokujin Seppu lands a hit. Okay. It seems like all of my skills are based around that. Pokemon is typically a very low skill character, so the more skills I give myself now, the better I have to work with, because all I have is just basically block counters. Boost entropy effect, quality of tactic. I'm getting better tactics because I took more entropy. Your skill hits an enemy, inflict them with lightning, when that enemy is eliminated, inflict an impulse, dealing 1080 damage. Convert lightning cloud, lightning change, each link dealing up to 5 links 100 times. Inflict lightning on them when enemy is eliminated. Well, lightning cloud. Struggles a little bit with killing them faster. Press J at the end of a blink to blink again at the end of a blink up to 3 times in a row without consuming MP. That doesn't say that I can change my direction. Take it. Dash, Thunderbolt, Icicle Dash, dashing summon Thunderbolts. Lightning Chain becomes thicker. Lightning Chain can bounce. I will take the Lightning Bolts. Against space. 50 chance of negative buffs. Potential. New tactics. Potential. This character really needs potential badly. Jump thrice. When you get knocked away, recover your stance. Blink. This is Shiden. Yes. It gives me another attack. And then I also have a chance to stun, but I'm still taking extra damage. Attacks and skills have a 10% chance to stun. Okay, that's pretty good. Lightning bolts can paralyze enemies. Give me HP, please. 90% HP. Tactic Ascension.
Are you still focused?
Yes.
I don't want to interrupt. Sorry.
Well, last time you were speaking, I was half distracted because I was trying to listen while also trying to focus.
Okay.
I am projecting my screen, so you should be able to see what I'm doing. What is it you wanted to tell me?
I don't know if you keep up with new terms, but like, there's this term called honey pack, and it means horny boost.
Yeah. That's not a term, that's an actual product. It's a physical royal jelly honey pack that has aphrodisiacs. You stick it in people's... You put it on food. Like...
I guess I'd never seen it before, that's why I was confused.
There's the honey pack, there's the sand boost, there's the rose petal pheromone pack. There's a lot of blue chew alternatives on the market. The honey pack just happens to be the one that's most often used by both men and women. Because it's not gender-based. It's not something you randomly stumble upon. I can tell you that much.
No, it's just that the context is that somebody was talking about the new Majima game, and kind of was saying, "Nah, this is killing me. He off a honey pack," and I'm like, "What the heck is that?" But now that I looked it up, I see what you mean. Oh Lord. So they put this stuff on pineapples, or
Do I not have the ability to do it? Jay, before the end of the blink, to blink again up to 3 times in a row. That okay. Must have done it right. He is definitely not a fun god to fight. Be a little bit more conservative. Distance required to trigger a Ren tick is reduced by 30. Enemies inflicted at Ren use super armor. paralysis. Using legacy to increase blah blah blah. This is for Thunderbolt. I did not pick that, I picked Lightning. Nice. Cold. Exchange Sotito, rest. Big Sotito. Plus MP is actually not bad. Since he's a character who's space stuffing on encounters, I need to have a lot of it. Step faster.
なんだそれは。そうすれば少しは生き延びられるだろう。その程度なのだ。
Buffs. More buffs. Orb run damage boost, dodge MP boost, range damage reduction. Is it going to matter for me? Probably fucking not. Okay, Hawkman definitely struggles against aerial enemies. Blade Storm, Thunderstorm, Fatal Rend, Reactive Storm. Adding a training enemy with Rend, instantly kill. I should get match HP. Enough for... nope, not enough. Thunder Vulnerability. HP Restore. I'll get your ass beat, Carl. Okay, so she wakes up with an explosion. That's not fair. That's what that looks like. Ow.
Oh, excuse me.
That boss is a lot more healthy than Akumen fight. Sure, I take chip damage, but that's nothing compared to what the fucking Arachne just did to me. This is active. You have super armor. It breaks defenses when permanently powered up. Shield and to travel longer distances. Link deals damage more times. Reset. Send shockwaves. Send shockwaves instantly. The longer you hold it, the more MP you use. Oh, my non-fragment detected. Okay. Space Omega. So far, I have his entire moveset. Okay, his entire moveset is unlocked to me. This was down plus J. I was pressing down multiple times. I'm stupid. MSP upon taking a hit. Get the headed in effect. I don't have both it and Shippu. When Yukikaze and Shippu, when using them, we additionally earn SP based on the number of damage instances, so because it's not powered up all the way. I see. Number of consecutive blinks is increased to 5. So if I wanted to do that multiple times, I'd have to be able to time that perfectly. It doesn't have to be exactly perfect, but it's certainly got to be about right. Some enemy moves, purple warning prompt cannot be dodged. Okay. That's good to know. Thanks for letting me read that one, game. How to unlock. Kill streak reaches 50. XMP.
I'll have to see you later, Carl. Some people were asking me to go into another VC.
Okay.
Alright. Have a good day.
Okay, bye. Am I taking tick damage when that happens? That was another boss. This was the beginning of a zone. That is the beginning of a zone. That is also the beginning of a zone. This is also another zone that went up and around and down. Where's the eye boss that I fought? +1. You jump, use a flying kick for Hotaru. Shockwave and slashing. Additional damage. Recover HP. Certainly the boss must be up here. I need to keep my finger glued to the I key. Sweeper again. So that is an undodgeable. Much easier with more skills that time. Sweeper believes nothing can pass, but there he goes again with the fucking task with skill for I'm done reading! More invincibility frames. She'll have more refreshes. Shiden. Daichiki. Daichiki. Hold down and J for powered up slashes, attack enemies forward and behind. Additional shockwaves and slashing. What's that guy? HP. And then her again.
逃がす者まだついてこられるか。どこを見てる。逃がす者か。灰になる。サンダーピラー、奴を潰せ。出力制限解除。サンダードライバーロード。うるさい。その口を封じて。どこを見てる。
Nice. And one refresh left. When this is active, you have Super Armor, breaks defenses when fully powered. Skip the normal attacks, directly use the last power to slash. Grab an enemy. Jump for Huturu. I need an aerial. It's probably the most fun game out of the bunch. Again, this is the first game out of all the ones that were purchased for me that I've played. I got a little bit more. A little bit of a combo extension. You just have to deal with the fact that your combos are not long with him, they're short. Gain SP when you gain a hit. Take less damage while you have super. Do I get super during this? No. Blocking stance. Gain SP upon taking the hit. No debuffs, only tactic enhancements and HP. Don't need to recover. Okay. I won that time. Because I had counters. Yeah! Legacy counts. Give me that ring, boy. Yes, sir. And it also comes with Rending Impact. That's crazy. Fuck, I picked the wrong one. Over but not over. So you cannot resave it. That was a simple mistake that I made that I had no excuse for making. That's fucking stupid. And I barely used the legacy skill. But I can trade with me. I'll show you the products I have. Let me show you what I have. I have a Fragmented Mind. I have Prototype Analyzer and yet another character. I've got Training Preparations. Exclusive to online mind training. Okay. I can sell Fragmented Minds, and I can sell Prototype Analyzers, but I don't want to sell Prototype Analyzers. Yes, you can give me mind upgrades, thank you. Beautiful. Plant 9 crystals. And it goes up by 10, damage is increased up to X. When pushing the enemy to a wall, deal shockwave damage. This matters more for Hakumen. Deal more damage to elites, take 60% damage from traps, take 60% more damage to armor, increase basic attack damage after using a skill. That's spell weaving. For every debuff enemy has, they take more damage by including a space, gain FPS. Exchanging rates will also give you HP. By getting a space, gain 10 AP. If your HP is below 30, break the enemy, stun the enemy. Escape death chance. Follow goes by 10. Damage goes up. When the shop items cost 3% less to exchange for. Health damage can increase, attack damage can increase, deal more damage at full. And kill streak is at least 30. Killing an enemy has 30% chance to recover 5 HP to you. Sure? Is that because I have a kill streak that goes for longer, or just having the kill streak? Don't know if that's because of having the kill streak. Decent. It's 11:40. I don't know when Star's gonna get home, but I want to call her. I'm going to turn off my stream. Thank you guys for wishing me a happy birthday, even though I don't look like it. I'm gonna play more of this game now.